What? What? Whoa! 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 Ah! That was a magic trick. Random bird appearing out of nowhere. It me. What's up, everybody? How are people doing? How was your 5-day break? Because I'll tell you what, my 5-day break was exhausting. To every level that it could have been exhausting, it was exhausting. Mentally, physically, spiritually, existentially, all of those. But no, if I'm being real, I think we're good now. Obviously, if you don't know, I didn't stream on Tuesday because I was tired. Is the long and short of it. And I had said that I wanted to stream on Wednesday, which was yesterday. I didn't. There was another case of. There's actually a case of a lot of things happening all at once yesterday, so it kind of didn't happen before I wanted it to. But it's okay. I think now that today is here and the state that I know that I'm in, I think we should be a-okay for whatever happens. So, how's everybody doing? I'm still tired though. I'm not gonna lie. But I think this is the most regular I'll be for a little bit. Oh man, I don't even know where to start. I feel like a lot of things happened between Saturday and today. Man, I played Eternal Return the last time I was on stream. That feels like a month ago. I'll be honest. Oh. I am because I am. What does that mean? What? I'm glad you're doing well, Sock. Happening. I feel like I come into stream with thinking I know what to talk about, and now I don't. Maybe it's because it's been a while since I've been on here. Even though I'm usually on here only 3 times a week. Pickles. You ever hit the gym? I'm having like a strange sense of deja vu right now. No. I'm not like a public gym. No. If anything, I don't really work out just at all. I don't need to. I don't feel like I need to, at least. I think my body has enough muscle on it for me to be happy with it. But the most I do is at home. I don't go to like a public gym. My sister goes to a gym. I feel like there was something about that question where I'm just like, something feels the same. I don't know. I don't remember my own streams, so maybe. But yes, no, I don't go to like I've never gone to a public gym. Honestly, if I'm being honest, with the way with the way society is kind of constructed now, especially in America, I don't trust people. I don't trust the people that go there, really. Of course, you can't really like make opinions before you actually go, right? But I don't need to go, and me thinking that will convince me more to not go. People go on too much. You know, that's fair. It's a very healthy mindset, yeah. I like to think that I keep myself grounded in most situations. With at least my initial thoughts. When you actually put me in a space where I'm kind of in a tough spot, man. Man, do I go crazy. Feels like my mind is like shutting down. Hold up. Until we run out of these, I'm gonna just start the stream with every time. I'm just gonna start the stream with one of these. Just a diet soda. But yeah, not a big gym guy, not a big exercise guy in general. Like I said, I'm strong enough. I think I'm like strong enough and have enough muscle in my body for me to be satisfied. I can carry 2 cases of water bottles. That's enough for me. What kind of soda? It's just a Diet Pepsi. 0 sugar Pepsi. I think Diet Pepsi and zero sugar are different. It's 0. My parents buy these for my brother, but I started drinking them too, so I'm robbing him. Man, what have I been doing these past few days? Not strong enough to save Eugene. Random ass 86. Wait, where is this coming from? Tell Sheen that. Bro, that's still the most tragic moment in that show. We don't have diet sodas? Really? That's interesting. You guys don't have, like, diet alternatives? Is that a reference? Yeah, it's a reference. It's a reference to an anime that I see. Yeah, Diet and Zero are like 2 different things. Like how there's Coke Zero and Diet Coke. But yeah, and Light. Oh, like Coors Light. Bud Light. Like the beers. What makes light? Low calorie. Oh, right, but yeah, it's a reference. But what Boy brought up is a reference to an anime called 86, which is actually like one of the last anime I like watched ever before I kind of went on like my like I don't think I really like watching like shows that much kind of mindset. So but yeah, it's an anime called 86. If I'm being, I say I hate the show, right? But I think in terms of like anime and actually like stories, I think it's a pretty good one. 86. Check it out. I was there. I remember there was a Coke Life. There was. I've never tried it. I don't know anything about it. I just know it exists at some point. Does it have yikesy moments? Oh, like... Not really. It's kind of post-apocalyptic. Not post-apocalyptic. That's not the right word. There's robots. From what I watched, which to be fair, I only watched like the last half of the show because I saw them watching it in a call, and I was like, I might as well just join you. I'm here. But from what I watched, which is the last half of 86, which is the last half of the first season of 86, and then the second season, there's nothing bad, nothing terrible. I'm pretty sure the first half is okay too, so I don't think it's anything too terrible. It's been a while since I watched it though, so don't take my full word on that. It only has stevia. That makes sense. Something's gotta make it sweet. Stevia will do that. Honestly. When it comes to all those like sugar substitutes and people talking about like, I don't want anything but the real thing. I don't trust any of that fake stuff. I'm like, yo, dude, they legally can't like lie on the nutritional facts. So like, if it's 0 cal, 0 cal, you know. What is stevia even? It's like is it a synthetic sweetener? Is that what it is? I actually don't know. I don't think it's synthetic actually. Is it? I think it's like another thing. It's a plant. Oh, it's not synthetic. It is not synthetic at all. It is a stevia ribaldina Diana plant from South America. Glycosides. Steviol glycosides, which has a highly concentrated sweet flavor. Yeah. It's a plant. Because it is 100 times sweeter than conventional sugar. I see. A real man only drinks Woodruff flavored drinks. That reminds me, have you watched that guy? I don't know if there's this guy who does like short videos, and he's been making like wood flavored ice creams recently. Or I don't even know if this is recent. This guy's videos just started popping up on my feed recently, so I assume it's recent. He like boils wood in cream, and then he makes ice cream out of that cream. It's the craziest thing. I'm like, I know people like wood smoke and like, you know, age things in wood to like, wood? Yeah. Woodruff is an actual flavor. Let me see it. Oh my god, look at that. It's a plant. Is Gallium odoratum? No. Is it? Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, but yeah, there's he like made like oak flavored ice cream, and I'm like, and he was boiling the wood in cream, and then the cream went like brown, and I was like, wow, he's really doing it. He's making that wood ice cream. It's crazy. Fucking wild. I found it really funny. Far better than oak flavor ice cream. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Woodruff. 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 A sweet floral woodsy flavor with notes of vanilla, cardamom, cinnamon, almond, and hay is also known as Waldmeister. Oh, that's cool. Vanilla and cinnamon sound nice. That's like a... It sounds like Christmas, doesn't it? Vanilla, cardamom, cinnamon? Well, cardamom's a weird one. I don't eat a lot of cardamom, so I can't really imagine it in my head. Master of the Forest. Oh. Wow. Imagine being called that. Why hasn't Sweet Woodruff Waldmeister caught on as a flavor in North America? More herbal vanilla? I feel like I'd be down for this. Give it to me. It feels like a readily... From what it sounds like a readily available vanilla. And vanilla is already readily available. But like good vanilla, you know what I mean? Good vanilla is what's hard to come by. Good ice cream in general is hard to come by. I don't think I'm like an ice cream like expert, but man, I can tell when I'm having like a good ice cream, a mid, and then a mid ice cream. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream, but there's these two buffets that me and the boys kind of not frequent, but like we've gone to, and the quality between their ice creams is so stark. Like there's this one next to me that me and my brother and Orphan went to, and I always get my ice cream last before we leave. But I went up, I got a cone, I started pouring the ice cream, I took it back to my seat, I started eating it, and I'm like, why is it like, it's supposed to be soft serve, right? But it's like super like icy and like almost like it's like snow. You know the way like snow, how do I describe it? You know the way snow is like when you first touch or like try to press on like a layer of snow, it's like kind of like hard and what is it? Stubborn. But then as soon as you put a little bit more pressure on it, it like falls really quick. It was like that. And I'm like, this isn't... What is this? It's like you... super frying crushed like ice and you put like vanilla cream in it. That's what it was like. And I didn't like it that much. But then there's this other one that like that's closer to boy. And all the boys usually go, we all go together. And the ice cream over there is so good. It's like, you feel the cream. If I'm getting ice cream, I want it to be creamy. Is that hard to ask? I feel like it's hard to get good ice cream nowadays. But I also think it's just my pickiness towards it, because I'm not a big fan of like popsicles, specifically icy popsicles. No, I'm not a big. I'm just not a big ice guy in general. I'm pretty sure you asked if it was weird to chew on ice last stream, and I was like, no, I have family members that do it. I don't do it personally because it's not a me thing. But the more I talk about it, the more like I just don't like ice. I don't like. Sorry to feed my cat. No worries. Do what you gotta do, dog. Oh, I'm dog. I can keep talking forever. I've been gone for 5 days. I should have stories up the wazoo, and yet I don't. But yeah, like, I don't even know. I can't even think. One of my top favorite, I brought this up before. One of my top favorite, like, ice cream bars. One of my favorite ice cream bars in the world is a creamsicle, an orange creamsicle. And the more I talk about this, the more the last time I talked about this, someone in my chat didn't know what a creamsicle was, and that was jarring to me. Are creamsicles not a thing in like anywhere else outside of America? I don't even think people in America know what a creamsicle is. You have no... Oh my god, you don't know... No, but wow, really? Are creamsicles not a thing outside of North America? Creamsicle, okay, a creamsicle is a vanilla popsicle with a like usually an orange cream like layer outside of it. So there's an orange cream layer outside of a vanilla inside. And it's basically just like, you ever have a float? You ever have like a soda float? It's like an orange soda float. But it doesn't feel super weird and heavy because it's like the orange part is actually ice cream and not like soda. That's the only part of like floats that I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, it's just like orange outside, vanilla inside, and if the texture is right, it is very good. It is a very good. I love orange creamsicles. They're still my favorite in the world. I had a whole phase when I was much younger where I just I had a social media account back then, and one of my favorite, or not one of my favorite, but one of the posts that I did make that kind of caught on was me just eating a creamsicle. It was really funny. Obvio? Wait, let me see this. Oh, not the name. Oh, okay. I'm like, wow. I'm searching this up and it's giving me obvious. I'm like, is it? But yeah, I had someone else. Got it. Heard. But yeah, someone else didn't know what a creamsicle was, and I'm like, you're crazy. And I'm like, if you ever find a good creamsicle, like, you have to get a good brand of creamsicle in order to truly enjoy one. Like, the one that I really like is this one, actually. Good Humor creamsicles. Good Humor is the brand. Man, these are good. Here's the thing. I love these, and I eat. If they are in our freezer, I do eat them at least like once a week. I'll be back to talk about ice cream later. Well, go do what you gotta do, dog. I'll probably be playing the game by that point, but it is okay. We can talk about ice creams later. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Go do that. My foot's asleep, though. Fuck. Hold up. I hate when my foot's asleep like this because it feels weird when I move it, but I have to move it. Okay, now I just wait. But yeah. Good Humor creamsicles are the best creamsicles. I haven't gotten... Well, there's another brand that my parents get, but that one's not as good. And so that one sits in the freezer. I'm not wasting my calories on that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I generally like... As someone who is lactose intolerant, however, I kind of gotta not... I kind of gotta not eat it that often. You know, my body tells me that I'm not supposed to. And sometimes I obey it, especially if I'm feeling guilty that day. But I do love like most ice cream things. I like milkshakes. I like most cream things. I just don't like when like something is like something only has like a dash of like dairy in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like it when the drink has like cream in it, but it's like thin. I don't like that. Like a float, for example. Like exactly this. Like it's this like it's majority soda, but there's like a scoop of ice cream in it, but then the ice cream melts into it and it becomes like this thick, not thick, but like it's not thin like the soda was originally, but it's not thick because there's not enough ice cream to make it thick enough. So then it becomes this weird like mish of like comes this mish of like in between thick and thin, but it's like more thin than thick, so it's just like not the greatest. I think the closest experience that I've had to that was actually the Pilk. The more I think about it, Pilk was that texture. Milk Pepsi, it was kind of gross. It was super gross in terms of like what it actually felt like. The taste was okay. I mean, how could you? It felt like a deconstructed float. Just instead of ice cream, it was unsweetened milk, which really does hurt it a bit. But yeah, it's just gross. Also, I felt sick after drinking that. And it doesn't help that I did push-ups after. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, my computer just fucked up all of a sudden. Oh! Nope! Did not mean to open this. Please close. I did not mean to open you. Please close. No. Close. I opened Reaper by accident. I have been doing stuff on Reaper recently. It just... And every time I open this up, I kind of remember how bad I am at the music thing. I sit here and I'm just like, I can't make it sound good. I spent money on this. I spent at least 200 to 300 hours just looking at this and being like, I think I know what to do, and then it doesn't work. That is the true music production experience. What was I gonna talk about? Oh my god, I was just about to talk about something. It slipped my mind because I opened the thing by accident. Oh my god, what was I gonna talk about? Fuck. I just had something in mind. I really did. Fuck. It was about something I did recently. What was it? This is... Oh my god. Reaper. You're fucking me. You're fucking me, Reaper. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I totally did forget, actually. Man. Death be upon us. You know what I mean? What was it? Now it's... What is happening? What? Why are you doing this right now? Hey. No. What the fuck? Me opening Reaper kind of fucked everything. What is happening? Anyways. I feel like I should ignore that, but I'm kind of worried about it. I just got like an update screen on my computer that's like, hey, we're doing this now, and I'm like, no, don't, no. But it's not gonna reset my computer or anything, so I think we're fine. Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. Right, okay. We recently, I don't know why I said we. A couple days ago, I actually opened up my computer to check if anything was wrong with it. What is this? Whoa, is this real? Sonic Rumble? Ready Set Rumble? Sonic Rumble is the first multiplayer party game of the iconic game series, up to 32 players battling it out. Oh my god, it's Sonic Fall Guys. I need to get in on this. How are you gonna tell me not to get into Sonic Fall Guys? Excuse me? When is this being released? Sonic Fall Guys? Now this is content. Get me in here. Work as a team to defeat the Death Egg robot. Yes. I'm actually not a big Sonic guy. I know there's some people that are like giant Sonic peeps. I am not one of those people. It's not crazy, but it's definitely like, I don't even know what series I grew up with, like quote unquote grew up with. I guess I was a Mario guy. I wasn't a big Mario player though. I played New Super Mario on the Wii, and I don't even think I played New Super Mario Bros. U. Wait, did they... Oh, they made another game. I see. Sorry, but yeah, I don't know what I played back then. Monster Hunter, I guess? I guess that's the closest you're gonna get for me. Right, yeah. Grew up playing Monster Hunter, and then I went to online gaming. I played Smite, Minecraft, Mobile Legends. That was definitely a game. Oh man, but I was actually just looking at I was looking at Steam, and I was looking at Youngster River actually came up on my thing, and I was like, oh shit. Youngster, and there was it's bundled with these other games, and I'm like, oh, I might as well just check these out. And one of them has like a super similar art style to Youngster, and I'm assuming it's made by the same people. Or it's drawn by the same person at least. It's performance, character design, scene design, art assistance. Is there? I have no idea. I'm trying to learn more about this, but it's overwhelmingly popular, which is crazy. What the fuck? Game is overrated. Too many conversations. All you do is click next one. What do you think a visual novel is? Do you hear yourself? What is this? Oh, what is this? Is this a free game? Well, it's only gonna be in Chinese, so I guess I'm not gonna play it. I don't know. I feel like I'm being more and more drawn in by like manhua styles. Not manhua, but manhua. Not manhua, manhua. Gotta differentiate the Chinese and the Korean. You know, I'm gonna stop looking. I don't know why. Are these related? I don't think these are related. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at this. Sorry, I was like, maybe I can glean something from these games and make a conversation with them. And it started giving me like, shit. It started giving me booty recommendations, and like literally, two of the games that were on the that were recommended from that game had sexual content in them, and I'm like, no, I don't want to see this. Man, I still gotta buy Fields of Mystria. It's kind of crazy that I haven't bought it yet. I'm like buying every other game for like, I mean, I bought today's game specifically for stream because I didn't have anything else that I really wanted to play. But I still need to buy this Fields of Mystery. I'll buy it eventually. It's definitely on my I need this. I need this. It's not even FOMO either. I feel like I've watched nothing about the game. Yet I want to play it. I want to experience it. It's because I enjoyed. I feel like it took me a while to enjoy Stardew, but after I like locked in on it, it is a very fun game. I'm trying. Oh right, I completely forgot that I was talking about this. But yeah, I opened I did maintenance on my computer over the break, over my little stint. Actually, I think I did it yesterday. Did I do it yesterday or did I do it the day before? I might have done it the day before. And the main reason why I did it was, one, I wanted to clean my fans out and do like a checkup on my what are they called? Not my specs, but my just my components and stuff. And I looked at everything and I'm like, oh, okay, everything's good. Everything's nice. A few things did like panic me, where I was like, oh fuck, gosh. One of the things is was my decision to actually like open up the heatsink and actually look at like the CPU and the GPU, because recently I'd been running into man, I'm really slow right now. But yeah, recently I'd run into some heating issues, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should just check it out. And I open it and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can't tell if the last time because I put it on myself, the thermal stuff, the thermal paste. I can't tell. I'm not like a computer person really. I can't tell if the last time I put it on was good, but from what I thought, it looked like I didn't put it on good, because I think there might have been like some open spots on the GPU, between the GPU and the heatsink, and the CPU and the heatsink, and I'm like, maybe this time I should add more. But I'll be frank, I think I overdid it this time. I was like, I'm gonna put a line and then I'm gonna put another line. I'll put a long ways line along the longer side of the thing, and maybe I'll put another line in the middle just in case. And then it slowly turned into a mess. You know why? Because I ran out of the thermal paste that I used last time, so I had to switch out and get another thermal paste that I had lying around, and I used that, and I'm like, I hope this is good enough. And right now I feel like I'm living on like a prayer that like nothing bad's gonna happen, because shit. You know what I mean? Like right now my computer isn't running that bad. It's 54 Celsius, which is pretty good for like, you know, streaming right now. But I was running into like, because here's the thing, recently while we've been playing the Power World server, right, it runs on my PC or my machine, and usually I'm also playing the game on the same machine, so it's like it's like running up there. Usually people run it on like a separate device, right? I don't have that luxury, so I was just like, might as well, you know, see where it takes me. And it is consistently running like 85 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, no, I'm just not gonna for a little bit I was just like, I'm just not gonna play while the server's up, which just means I'm never gonna play ever. I'm only gonna open the servers for the guys and just let them play, which I was fine with. But I'm like, I do kind of want to play, and then I just did it. But it is scary. It's very scary whenever I have to do that, because I'm like, because my like shorts feed had just given me the you know, the what is it called? A video on like of this like repair guy like looking at a computer and being like, if you see this on your computer, that means it's shutting down. And I'm like, what? And it's like, it's when your GPU starts artifacting. Like it's gonna go under. There's nothing you can do. And then he said like the reason why it does that is because constant overheating. And I'm like, fuck, don't scare me, please. It really did. It scared me. I was like, I don't know if this is worth it. But I repasted. I think we're good. I don't know. We might keep playing it. We might not. It's still kind of sketchy, I'll be honest. Another thing is another thing about my machine recently, right? That not even recently. This was when I first opened up my computer. Back then, when we didn't have screwdrivers in the house, the way that I opened up my laptop at the time was actually with a drill. And unfortunately, one thing that comes with using a drill is if you don't use it right, you might end up stripping a screw. And that's exactly what happened. And it happened in one of the worst places it could have, which was in one of the case screws. Like one of the screws that sits the case, the bottom of the case with the top of the case, and like actually like protects it, you know? So now I'm like, fuck, it's at the corner. Or well, the good thing is that it was at a corner, right? If it was one of the ones that was like in the middle of the machine, I would have been like, I can't do anything. I have to I have to just find a way to get the screw loose. I gotta like use the rubber band, which doesn't work, by the way. That rubber band trick where you like stuff a screwdriver with the rubber band in the screw and slowly turn it, that doesn't work. That shit sucks. But but yeah, thank God I didn't have to do that. But yeah, it was one of the corner screws. I was like, fuck, I can't open my machine without like without the screw just not doing its thing. So I was just like, what do I do? And this is me 3 years ago. This wasn't me recently. 3 years ago, I was like, fuck it. And and you know how I said it was at the corner of my machine? I was like, I just started pulling on it and then it snapped. Like, not the screw, but the whole case. The corner of the case, there's like a chunk of my machine that's just missing, or that was like loose because I snapped it from the rest of the the case. And now there's like, and then there was just like a line, a crack, a giant piece of the case that was just missing. And when I opened up my machine yesterday or the day before, I actually I was actually able to remove the piece that I broke off from the screw. Because all I think I needed to do was like pull on it, but like the way I pulled on it before was like I snapped it, but I just needed to like pull away from it without snapping it. Like pull the screw away from the part. And I would have gotten it out, which kind of infuriates me, but you know, what can you do? And now there's like a giant hole in my machine where like all the things are exposed. I should really like I actually should cover that with like a piece of tape or something. It's it is kind of sketchy. Like if anything gets in there, I already keep it loose because I'm constantly opening and closing it, but now it's like there's a hole in my machine now. Who's gonna? Something might happen. I don't know. Maybe that's the warrior in me just being like, oh no, if this is worth it. Sorry, like I just got hit with like a full wave of like, I'm tired, you're tired, go to sleep. I did sleep kind of weird last night though. Me and the boys, we were playing Shonova for a little bit until like 12, and then we were like, okay, we're done. And then we started doing our own thing. But then I was like, I've been thinking about this game since I played it on stream, actually, on Saturday. Supervive. Despite the fact that I can't run the game while I'm on stream, I can run it fine when I'm not streaming. It's just when I'm streaming, which means they are both pretty intensive. Which, it just means that, excuse me, it just means that Supervive is just a really heavy game for some reason. I didn't really think it would be, but it is. It's a super heavy game, and Oni was still in the call at the time, and I was like, hey, because he was the only one that didn't have work the next day, and I'm like, oh hey, let's play this. And he's like, okay, and then we played it for like 4 hours. I didn't ask him if he liked the game. It seemed like he did, but I don't know. Honestly, I wanted to ask for his opinion. But I really like the game. Actually, it's really funny, and it feels super nice to play a battle royale kind of top-down MOBA for the first time in a while. You know, I played Eternal Return Rate, but from the games that I played, first of all, well, from what I played, the like 7 games that I played on Saturday, I already ran into one bad person, which sucks, but you know. I think Eternal Return will always be one of those games where I'll only play it with other people. Like, I don't know what it is. When people say that, like, you know, the MOBA genre kind of has a lot of bad eggs, they're right. They're right. So like, right? So many of them are just like, I don't know what it is about MOBAs and like people with egos. It's kind of crazy. Not to say that I don't have an ego and that I'm different, right? I don't see myself as completely different. So I just think I'm like, I don't know why I'm saying this. It sounds like I'm like toxic. But like, you know what I mean? Like I have my moments where I get kind of angry and I crash out. But it comes from like, it just feels like it, whenever I see like people online being like toxic, I feel like it comes from a different place, you know what I mean? Like there's prejudice, not prejudice. You know, but like, but what am I thinking? It's like there's some kind of, like they're trying to prove something, you know what I mean? Or they're like, they're either, they can't take responsibility for something, or they're trying to push off blame to someone else, or it's just like something they can't accept. You know what? Weird. That's why I don't play games like League or Dota, or really any game that I'm not super confident in playing myself. I should know if I'm pretty confident in because I played it a lot. I played it a lot already, and I feel like I'm decent enough to like not carry, but like support my team. And like if it comes to the fact that you don't win, it's like whatever to me. Despite what I might say, I feel like I have to super clarify this. Despite what I might say, in the end of the day, I will always be like, whatever, you know? I don't care. Go next. If I'm really feeling bad, I'll stop playing. And that should be for like any game. There are definitely people that agree with me on that. That should be for any game. As soon as a game makes you feel like bad in like a bad way, and like you have to have enough self-reflection to know if something's bad, you know what I mean? You should stop. Oh my god, you know what? That just reminded me of a video I just watched of like, it was like 48 hours on like trying to get to Challenger with Yasuo. And I'm like, I was watching it because I'm like, I was getting a bunch of League videos already because I was actually watching this like Briar One Trick, who's like a really cool dude. I forget what his name is. His name's like Logan or something. He's a pretty cool dude. He just plays Briar and he's chill, and like the reason why I like watching him is because like his mental is really, really good, especially for a League player. Like having to deal with like the people in that game, and like his way of dealing with it, really nice to watch. It's really refreshing. But I watched this, the 48 hours to get Yasuo to Challenger, right? I was watching this guy, and it's a super edited video, right? So I'm like, I just want to see what the process is like, you know. Who doesn't enjoy a good Yasuo, you know? For all the non-League players, this will sound crazy. Like, who doesn't like watching a good Yasuo player? But like, I'm watching the video, and he's like crazy. He's like crazy toxic, and he's like justifying it, and he's like trying to be like, because in the video he said like a bunch of things in team chat of just you're just being not cool, and I'm just like, what are you doing? And then there was a point in the video where he was getting like behavior reports, or he's getting like, well, I don't know what they're called. They're called like, but like there are things he was getting like warnings. That's like behavioral warnings of like from Riot. not from Riot directly. I think Riot started doing this thing where they send out these these warnings that players have to type "I understand" in order to pass through it, and you have to read the whole thing. And it's like, this is a team game. Don't be a piece of shit. I understand. Like, you have to type out "I understand" to be like to queue next. I'm just like, the thing is, that guy has such a big audience, and it's kind of upsetting. I don't think we should be promoting that, because all you're doing is, you know, enabling it. It sucks. We don't need more toxic. We don't need more toxic gamers. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like I say, it's okay to have an ego. In my opinion, I think it's okay to have an ego. You just have first of all, have the skills to back it up, and two, understand that a part of that ego comes, you know, there's a lot more that comes with that ego, rather than, oh, my team is bad, oh, you guys suck, you know. That's the only thing that's not the only, and oh, I'm good, so it must be my team that's bad, you know. I think a part of having a cool ego, being able to own up to your mistakes and not always having to blame other people, and being able to let things go. But that's just my opinion. That's my very valid opinion. My almost correct opinion, really. Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? Just in time. I think we're about to start playing your game. Because, I'll tell you what, I don't really have anything else to talk about. But, oh man, I really wish I could play Super Revive on stream. It's really fun. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I was just talking about how I played it off stream. And it is fun. My computer just isn't great. Oh, have you tried a turn or return yet, Ambrosia? I wasn't early today. It's sad. This is so sad. I don't know if you said you downloaded it, right? I would feel bad if I didn't play it again, just in case you wanted to play it, because I know you said that. So I just wanted to ask. It's okay. Today is Detective Thursdays, Murder Mystery Thursdays, and I haven't even really talked about the game at all. And I'll tell you what, I don't really even know a bunch about the game. My friends are too lazy to download it. No, it's okay. Maybe I'll stream it again on Saturday, and maybe we could play together. Actually, I don't know if cross servers, I think, are a thing. Yeah, I think they should be. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how Thursday comes around. Because also... Or not Thursday, how Saturday comes around. Because also, there's a new Stranova season starting tonight. At 11 my time, with a new character coming out. So I don't know if people are gonna wanna see that too, because I'm definitely gonna want to play that, but we'll see. Whatever, you know. But yeah, let's talk about the game today though. Disco Elysium. I know nothing about this game. I was recommended it a long time ago by a chatter when I was playing Is Origin, I think. Was it Is Origin, or was it... I think it was Is Origin. Yeah. I forget their names. It's been so long, but I was recommended this game, and it was on sale for like $9, and I'm like, might as well. I made this decision last night. I'll be fair. I'm gonna say this now because I do think this is what we're gonna play next stream, or the next series after this one. But I'm gonna say this because it's a sequel to a game that I've already played. So if you want to go watch the other stream series that I did for that game, you're gonna want to watch that. But the next series that we're gonna do after Disco Elysium is probably gonna be Isomnium Files Nirvana. Nirvana thing. What is it called? Nirvana Initiative. We're probably gonna play that after this game, which is Disco Elysium. But Nirvana Initiative, Isomnium Files or Nirvana Initiative is a sequel to Isomnium Files, the first game. So I'm saying this now because it is a pretty long series. It's like 8 streams of at least my series. At least my playthrough was 8 streams long. So I'm just putting that out there right now, just in case. I don't know how long we're gonna play Disco Elysium for, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna play Disco Elysium. I don't know anything. I'm pretty sure it's like open world kind of fuck around. Skill tree, like I think make your own choices. Your choices matter kind of game. And it's a detective game that we're playing as a detective. So that'll be fun, right? So let's get started. See what it's like. Where is my chat? Where are thou? Why are you missing? Hold up. Chat load. Chat please. What the fuck? What is happening? Hold up. There you go. Hello, chat. I just had to give you advanced permissions. I haven't even opened the game yet, so it's gonna be loud in my ear first. I'm just gonna open this real quick, and then we gotta do some audio leveling. See how much I enjoy this game. It feels like this game. It feels like this game is really dependent on world building, which is really nice, actually. I do love myself some world building. Let me open up this. Disco Elysium. It'll pop up. Yeah? There you go. Let's see. 2019. When was this game released, actually? I don't really know. Like I said, I don't really know a lot about this game. 2019? It might be even older because this is a remaster. Not a remaster, but the final cut it's called. So I assume this is an upgraded version of whatever was released first. Thing is, like I've said this before about these kind of like not open-ended but very like you know, you can make different choices that may or may not be like optimal. These games kind of do stress me out a bit because the whole you know, I hope I'm making the right choice by choosing this. It froze. I should check the specs on this. I don't need like super. Yeah, this game seems easy to run. I only need 8 gigs to run it. It's frozen. Why did it freeze? Oh, never mind. Word. Zaum. Dialogue text size. Shader quality, gamma correction. Gamma I could just turn up all the way, right? Nope, never mind. Just turn it. We can keep it brilliant, right? I just gotta make sure it's loud enough. Probably have the voiceover volume be higher. Oh my god, dyslexic font? Wait. I don't know if people are gonna be ticked off by this, but I kind of really need that actually. I still don't know if I'm dyslexic, but I think it'll help a bunch with me actually reading things. Full? Wait, did it say full voiceover? Tap Q or L to seamlessly switch languages in the game. Ah. Should I just keep it like this? It is prettier this way. It's more saturated colors. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this actually. Probably make it bigger. Fit more of the game than the actual font. That is true. It is very... The regular font's very clean, and then this becomes very... rounded. You know what? I like that. I like it. Disco Elysium. Just tell me if the game... I think we need to go into the game to actually find out, but it seems pretty quiet to me right now, so I might just turn it up a bit. Just a little bit. I would still use this font too. Oh, whoa. So this is what I mean by it's a very, like, it seems like a very open-ended game. You can make your own character. The Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, a magnetic personality, but a bit unstable, might begin to lose his mind. What? Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but as dumb as a rock. Oh, this is so weird. Also, we get different things. Hand-eye coordination, inland empire, encyclopedia. You have you're the strongest dude in the world, and you have the greatest hand-eye coordination. You own an entire empire of like at least a little part of wherever you live. You have a book. Actually, I kind of want the Thinker. It seems like we can. This game sets us up so we can get through things in like multiple ways, and I'm kind of in the thinking mood. We should just go with Thinker. Why not? It's number 1, the first one. Get a taste of what Disco Elysium's like. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. I'm kind of scared already.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
The ancient reptilian brain? What? Am I seeing that right? What? Oh.
Ever.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay. Never, ever, ever, baby.
Time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives are Oh, I'm a divorce detective. What was that about the ex something? Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, let's go. Alonzi? I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Alonzi, let's go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? I like this one.
You. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
This is so weird. Am I? Are you my aqua? Don't stop, keep singing me the song of
The
death.
song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked the intelligent guy. I don't. What is he saying? Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Wait, am I a reptile? What's happening? I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own
A
mouth?
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Okay.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
What? Encyclopedia. Okay, wait, hold up. Somehow you know what it is. A corpus? Oh. Hey, am I naked? What's happening? Yo, you don't look super intelligent. Oh my god, what is happening? Whoa. Yours addresses you as Hermano? I don't know, mine does. Oh, what's happening? Hey, can I... Why is my tie on the... Why is my tie on the thing? On the fan? Can I... Hey. Give it back to me. Hold tab to highlight. I'm not using controller though. Or I'm not using keyboard though. So you better tell me what that is in... You better tell me what that is in controller form. Zoom in, zoom out. Oh, it's a left bumper. Can I just like lay down somewhere? Whoa. Oh my god. What is this? Your capacity to reason, your power to influence yourself and others, how well your body is built, how well you move your body. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Oh yeah, I can just... Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, I read it. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Huh. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Construct crime scenes. Make laws of physics. Physics work for the laws. Oh my god. There's so many of these. I'm only gonna look at intelligence. I'm a smart boy. I'm not gonna read all this stuff. It's way too much. Well, maybe I don't want to be an encyclopedia. I sound annoying. Also, I'm like a a trivial drunk. It looks like. All right, whatever. Let's just. What's this? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let me out, please. Or do I just go? Do you just go over here? Ugh. 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 My head. There's a there's a yellow dot floating next to my head. Oh shit! I keep pressing X. I'm so confused right now. Yeah? Wait. Yeah, interact. A is interact, right? Context sensitive. Oh, right stick. Oh my god. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Okay. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Sweet liqueurs. Okay. Hey, can I like can I get myself dressed? Yes, please. Oh, that's what I mean by contact sensitive. Okay. Gimme.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Okay.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
BBC
The
Sherlock.
number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
We're about to find out what I can do with this.
Whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Ah, I see. Oh, so my skill tells me what this is. Okay. The hostel cafeteria in the urban coast frequent. Okay. So we should go there. Right? Can I get my tie?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Even? This is a white check. You may retry. Let's just, come on, let's do it.
You swoop up and
Hell
catch
yeah.
the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Is that why I was hanging on the floor? Or lying on the floor? Come on, Mr. Intellect. You shouldn't be doing this. Can I get the light bulb?
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it
Your
on.
eyes burn
Ah.
from the sensitivity. It's not good.
Fuck. Okay, fine. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Is someone else in here? No, 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 no. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Okay. My left shoe. This is scary. I'm kind of scared right now.
The fan is spinning.
Oh no, I'm not gonna try this again. The window's broken. No. Go back to the window.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
There aren't hard save states. It's best to Save before checks. Ah, I see. Visual calculus. Oh, assess the damage. Let's just, yeah.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did
More
this then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
There are no fragments on the floor from... Okay. Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations.
Oh,
You smashed the window with
I
your
smashed
own
the window
shoe.
with my own shoe.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't
You
me.
mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Maybe?
This person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go get that
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Okay. My shoe! It took my shoe! Oh, what's my save state button then? I should look at that. Save. Oh, quick save. I should also just save the game. Aha! I see. Are there limited save states in this game? Take. Empty cassette. Okay. Hey, can I stop being slow? White satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
What the fuck does that mean?
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man.
I sound really sad.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
There's unlimited saves again. Oh, hell yeah.
Really?
Really? Nothing.
Or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Okay.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
What? Inland Empire? What the hell? Can I? Oh, I didn't save. Wait, can I look at it again then? I can. Wait, hold up. I want to save this one.
A mirror hangs on the wall.
Wipe
As
the
you
mirror.
abort, you clearly
Wipe the mirror.
behold.
Hey.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course. It's the stage. It's the face of a late stage
Too
alcoholic.
late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
It's just
Please
making it
stop.
itself.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. Look at me. I'm such a happy boy. Look at me.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Got it. Superstardom. Got God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm very vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's a bit of a charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I'm
You are
pained.
correct.
Whoa. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Dig deep to locate the source of the expression. Oh, it's encyclopedia. That's me. Watch this.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
What?
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
What? What does that mean? Wait, hold up. The third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that. Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style.
Uh-huh.
But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Guillaume del Million.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Oh, so this is okay, so this is Guillaume. Okay, I'm understanding it now. How long ago was the new anything else? Like I don't need context for it. I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it click click. So I adopted it. Why? How long ago was the new? How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Okay. So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Like I feel the need to make a click click
The
sound.
click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
Anything else? Like who am I? Why did I drink myself
You
into
have
oblivion?
some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Caprice Canema.
Caprice Canema. Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
No. No, that's not happening. Look at all that down there. Oh, I have to right trigger it. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Bullets? Keys? Oh, brother. This is a game. Oh, empty cassette tape. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed to fit it in a fit of rage. Something about the Ateniers single, smallest church in Saint Sains. Must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. Oh, what is this game about? I still don't know. Find my other shoe. I need to find my other shoe. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try. Oh, I still have one more thing to look at. Okay. Oh. I don't even know what am I looking at? Okay. Temporary research bonus. Logic -1, head in the clouds. Gain experience from failing white checks because eventually learning everything. Okay. So I should do them, huh? I'll learn magneticity by trying to. Okay, yeah, I'll try it in just a bit. Whatever happened to Guillaume de Million, Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in the cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of a starlit Voit de Nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. I'm gonna try the electromagnet thing then. Highlight. Oh shit.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay. We need to look for my shoe. So I'm gonna look for my shoe now. I'm gonna just save just in case. If this feels like a game where I'm gonna save a lot. Time to look for my shoe. Oh my god, I'm walking like a normal person again. There's a lady. What's this? No. There's something on the table. Well, look at it. Huh? What can I take? I took that reel. Hey, before I talk to you, lady, I gotta be in my tip-top shape, which means I gotta look for my shoe. Wait, the smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh my god, there's actually people. I feel safe now. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Give me my shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Yay.
Like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh. Guillaume de Million? Guillaume de Million. Alright, well, there's a lot of things to unpack right now. Oh, we got our shoes back, baby. Feels ridiculously high. These give me stats and take away stats. What? What is Inland Empire? Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna fuck around. I assume this is a game where I just kind of... People kind of know what they're doing.
Officer.
Hi. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. 1951? What up? What's up, lady? How you doing? Sorry. I don't mean to walk up to you like this.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Then why'd you call me officer? My conversational skills are not gonna come in handy. Why'd you call me
Because
officer?
you're a
then?
police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. But you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this
You've
time.
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Thank God you're here to tell me all about what's been happening recently. And what business
Couldn't
was that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Wow, I must suck. Why am I just drinking?
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
I am not know where I am. I am? I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what Caprice Kanema is. How I know what that one sounds like. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law? My expression on This is a red check. It cannot be retired. Okay. Or retried. Oh, so these red choices means I can't come back to this choice. I just gotta I kind of need I need context still. I might not know who Maybe she'll tell me what the Caprice Kanema is.
She nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my
There's
case?
a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
What? Huh? There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that first?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Did you kill the mercenary? Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
You should stop drinking, miss. Or not drinking. You should stop smoking, miss. It's not good for your lungs. Cancer, you know? I don't know how old I am, actually. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer
Don't
of
be
the
so
law?
harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Wait, so what happens if I just like try the expression on her, let her know you want her oh. Wait, I don't want that. It's okay. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it
Go
an
for it. Nope.
instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words a million times before.
I wouldn't enjoy it even if I won the won the thing. Wait, something stirs in you as she goes on. She's about to go. Call an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million
She
times
looks
before.
back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What is it that they have against the police
The
here?
dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation.
What?
Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
How about you tell me something else? Something else. What? Should that mean something to me? Revachol forever? What? I guess, yeah. It's number 1, huh? Yeah, should that mean
You
something to me?
sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Okay.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
Renier? Okay. So we're in Revachol, the center of the former capital of the world. Before the world revolution? Is that what they said? Sorry. Missed the context. Tell me, is it 51 right
It's
now?
51.
What
For
century?
the current century.
You know, what's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
What the fuck? Yes, they have numbers. You could call the 20th century something else, but it's still the 20th century. How many centuries has there been there?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Revachol's current. Ah, okay. Got it. What's so
You're
funny?
right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Her expression turned serious. Sorry. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last
There
night?
was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
She shrugs. Did I have any
I
visitors?
couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly gets hard. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't
It
it?
would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Okay.
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
What? Aren't you supposed to tell me whether or not that's... Isn't that my... Hey, rhetoric mind person. Isn't that your job to tell me?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Sure I wasn't assaulted? I don't know. It's starting to sound like I'm kind of crazy, so I'm starting to believe it. You sure I was...
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
How do you know the difference between
The
that?
window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I
Okay.
went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5,
In the morning?
and that was it.
Man, how long have you been out here for? It's still the morning? Oh, it's 8. Oh, it's 8.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Classier? Thank you, Classier. Oh, okay. Autosave? I'm gonna make a save. I don't need the game to keep making me saves. Oh, shit. So we can... Hey, look at the ashtray. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. So is she gonna come back? Open the door. Open the door. Why does it do that? Does that mean this door is locked too? It does. Okay. Have we learned anything new? Encyclopedia? Rhetoric? Anybody? I'm supposed to be the smart man, and yet I was found drunk in my room, heard crying from the person 2 rooms down. Can I knock on her door again? Knock, knock.
The door is closed.
Oh, should I try? Should I just try it? I already asked her everything I needed to. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Trompe le Monde. Okay. I don't know how to walk downstairs. Why are the stairs highlighted? I have to. Nothing from the front page rings a bell. Strange. Oh yeah, that is strange. Why? Oh, this game is so confusing. It's so confusing me. I'm gonna try knocking on the door.
The door is there is no answer.
Knock, knock.
You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Knock, knock.
Still no answer.
Fuck it. If she's taking a shower, she needs her shower, you know? What? Now this is a vibe. All right. This is what I like to see. This is where the lyrics would be. Yep, you were right. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. You... I come from an old time. I'm actually quite the experienced singer. Chiboom wall. Can I look at it? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
I don't know what the world is like still. We seem quite separated. My soul is immense, my soul is modest, it's normal size, my soul is puny, my soul's cubic contact is obscured by a hangover. Discard the thought. My soul is modest.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to
You
it?
should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking I could sing something more happy, like ostentatious orchestration, folks.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Now, why should I listen to you, Inland Empire?
You need another copy of the tape first, though.
Are you kidding me?
The one upstairs is destroyed. You should sing the sad small church song. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic small church song. Who's laughing now?
This is a new goal?
Need another.
Fucking, what's his name? What's that guy's name? I haven't listened to that song in a hot minute. God damn it. I haven't listened to that song in a hot minute.
In his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown.
I failed that
seabird
check, by the way.
lies on piles of coasters and drying
Yo,
mugs.
Sonami, what's up?
One
How
of
you
its
been?
wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most
Oh.
likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
What the fuck? Who's saying that? Yobi? Yobi? Shizumu Yoni. It's quite a happy song. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just put that on. I'm happy again.
The small steel tag says as much. The great skua.
The great skua.
Stegoarius skua.
That's a great skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Look, your buddy's over there. He looks at the doors where the man in the bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why don't
floor.
you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? I am a talk, and I talk to whoever I please. What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh, fuck you too. God damn it. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Okay. The menu is wiped clean. The word Monday is written on it. Just casually stealing? You don't need this anymore. There's a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Knock, knock. The door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until bolted. You glimpse inside the union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and a red pamphlet. I got it, what? It said I got a new thing. Wait, do I actually have like a partner in crime? Or a partner in solving crime? Right, thank you. Summer door is closed for the winter. We are in winter. Okay. Woman in wheelchair. A sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 16. 16. Oh, can I not? I can't. Why can't I walk through? Shh. Oh, a bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
What? Very long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Attaboy is coming. Wait, what? Your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there. Not thinking about drinking on the way. It was like you weren't yourself. What? Does that... What? I've been secretly thinking about this all the time. Wait, I've been secretly thinking about this all this time. Should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Gart to serve me up a beverage.
Maybe
this
you
one.
haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
No, you weirdo. I knew electrochemistry was weird. First, he's trying to tell me to get that smirk off my face as if I have control over it. And now you're telling me to lick the stain off the counter, you weirdo. No.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink. Then.
I'm okay with being a normal, boring
Get
person.
your drink on and your act together.
No. What's wrong with that guy? Why am I fighting with my brain about drinking? Woman in wheelchair. Before I talk to you, the Royal Pinball machine is unplugged. Did you unplug the Royal Pinball machine, lady? I really wanted to get a high score. Hello, Lena, the cryptozoologist wife. I am a strong man, and I will not engage in the alcohol of the peer pressure of my brain selves. I sound schizo. I'm fighting I'm fighting myself. Hello.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. God damn it, why can't I talk to any of you? Who am I? What is happening? Am I real? Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing a mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled with a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Carabiner?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
On the counter? Inspect the piece of plastic on... Oh, this is a white check, so I can just...
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at
Santiago
you
S.
from
John.
the photo. Santiago S. John.
Oh, that's the most normal name. Steal the dock worker's ID? This is a red check. This is scary. Oh, we can pick up the pills,
The
though.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium.
Okay.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Before we steal his thing, I'm gonna save. Of course we're gonna steal his ID. What? Just because I'm not an alcoholic doesn't mean I'm not a kleptomaniac.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Yoink!
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the
The
man?
man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Steal the document, swipe the pocketbook, and take what's inside. Close the carabiner. Oh, we're in a pretty tight spot. We're in the middle of stealing all his shit. Steal the document?
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Wink.
Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
Swipe the... Is a carabiner different from a carabiner? I've never heard someone say it like that. People use carabiners all the time. Is this different? Swipe the pocketbook and take what's
You
inside.
find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Ah.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Well, he's asleep, so why would he? Oh yeah, we got a dock worker permit. We look nothing like... It's just the European pronunciation? That's weird. I've never heard them say it like that. Standard issue dock worker shift card, doubling as a worker's permit. The bottom left corner holds a picture of a man this item belongs to. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. So we're not using it to get anything. We're not using it to get anywhere. Honestly, there's a sell price on it, so we might be able to just sell it. I'm okay with just selling it. It's not like it's a crime or anything to sell stolen goods.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
Oh, what is its hallmarks?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back. and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
What? Oh, okay. I'd rather know more about the world of today. The idea of a crown and a century gone is pretty fascinating. I mean, in like the history of this world, yeah, it'd be pretty interesting, no? Shit. I accidentally pressed it twice. Can I look? Is there a log that I can look at? No. Oh, look at all this stuff. This is so sad. Hmm. All right, should we just talk to him? Yo, Mr. Man. Oh, shit. You're my partner?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting
There's no brief for the inner
someone.
monologues. Fuck.
You.
Kim Kitsuragi. Yo, man.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Sure.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name from... Oh, yeah. I'm inventing a name 100%.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
What? Okay. It is not time yet.
Okay, then.
He processes the information and then disregards
It
it.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yeah.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Oh my god. I'm putting myself in a really bad situation. No, I haven't. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Roger.
As you remove the dead body from the tree.
Look, man, you know, yeah. No, completely. Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Why the what? I feel so incompetent. He's asking me all these questions, and I'm like, I didn't do any of this. I had no control over it. Man, I suck.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
So we're trying to find who. Okay.
But first, we have to take it down.
So how can you be so sure I'm from the
I was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Okay.
I suppose you
He
could
points at
be
your jacket.
impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs.
Roger.
What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
No. Ah, you mean the rat? You mean internal affairs?
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignias. These white rectangles? You mean?
Yes.
That's true, yeah. I get the games that I'm kind of used to are very free form. Or not free form in the way that I think this game is gonna be, but very they do their own thing. Put pieces of evidence together. Are they just white triangles?
They are not
or
just
rectangles?
white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Okay.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
I don't...
But
wait.
getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
This place must be shit. Gosh.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
He's really pushing this. Yeah, the dead body should be down. What are you supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay, let's go.
After you, officer.
Interview the cafeteria manager, inspect the... Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Kitsuragi, this is my bro. I feel bad, though. So can we leave out this door? Oh, we can.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Anything, literally anything. I can't remember a
Maybe
single
you
thing.
can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
A young woman told me a mercenary's been hanged. That's all.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Why?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was? Yeah.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Who's the caller?
Find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the
this is
RCM
weird.
in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is? Of course, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Are we?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens
Are we
Militia,
hanging people?
is the police force used
Kitsuragi, are we?
a self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet Its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Well, thank you for telling me, Encyclopedia. I'm glad that I have a weird a weird super knowledgeable trivia brain person that's telling me all this stuff. Self-organized? That's interesting. Our job here is to find the killer?
That's right.
Would you say that this is a mysterious case? Secret task complete. Ask him to tell you about the case. There's secrets in this game? Oh my god. If we're from different precincts, why are we in the same case? Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural. Supernatural. White male in his 40s. What else? What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably is mysterious, but could it be sexy? What are these choices? Man, getting lynched is kind of hot. What the fuck, man? Can't you saying that shit? But there could be more.
Then
Right?
you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Huh. Wait, so this is a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
Okay.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Great. I'm glad that this is how we we should say something about this. Really say something about it. The thoughts are forming in your head. Think of something to say. We should ground the workers into a fine paste and feed them to the pigs. No, we should ground the owners into a fine paste and feed them to the pigs. With little foreknowledge, I'm unsure of which side to grind into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig feed will do anyone favors. I'm really, really smart. I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig's feed. Why? Yeah, why? Tell me. You tell me that. Why are we grounding them into pig's feed? I think we need more knowledge of this, man.
When I said we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
He makes a quick gesture towards his visage where the shit would blow.
From an imaginary fan.
Okay.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Let me go over
You
me.
mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
No.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was
Oh, we know all
during that
this.
time. The victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Yeah, cool. I've heard
Okay,
enough.
then. Was there anything else you wanted to know?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
You just what? What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Hop off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now. This seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Fine. Actually, that's all I need to
Good.
know. Tell me about the case again. I think you should know I can't remember anything. I want to talk to you. You seem to be following me.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat. I don't remember anything. Okay, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Let's go. Let's just go. Pissing competition. Apparently, there's a pissing match between Precinct 41 and Precinct 57. Ask Kim about this after the initial inspection of the dead body. Oh, there's so many things to look at. We should we know what to inspect. Let's just go back inside. I want to go back inside. Kim Kitsuragi, let's go. I'm gonna call you Kitsuragi. You okay with that? We're just gonna go and oh, there's money back there. Let's just talk to the manager first. Hey, mister. Hey. You got
The
a
man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
dead
drops
body
the
in your
ledger
in your
his
backyard.
holding and turns to
What
the
is this game?
lieutenant.
It's a detective game. We're on Detective Thursdays. This game is confusing me too, don't worry, but I think I'm getting it. I think there's like a big not learning curve, but like there's a big like getting into it phase. And that's what's happening right now.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant
You
glances
run this
into
place.
the lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
That's me, baby. Nothing. I just wanted to see what happens when I say it. Now I do.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
He turns to the lieutenant.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it,
Oh,
I need you to stay calm.
you scoffed me off when I asked you about your damn bird. Fuck you.
Yes, of course.
He takes a step. You better, yeah. I'm here to solve this case, not to be your friend.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Sylvie?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a paper slip, and hands it over to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Yeah. What? Of course it is. We asked her about the crime.
You said you just got here. From where?
What?
Are you a local?
What else would you use it for?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know
Okay.
your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
What? You don't work here anymore?
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He turns to you.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right. Questions.
His
I got
face
this.
expresses profound doubt in your having this.
I got
Ask
this.
him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones.
You know,
not
actually-
vice versa.
You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. Wow, you can really just It's there's official merch of this jacket. It is a cool jacket. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your
point
right,
west.
you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over
Okay.
the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind, 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Why did Sylvie
She
go away?
went away because none of your business.
Why?
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I not a cop? Everything is my business. She pertains to a coming apocalypse.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
European sizing is the only one that makes sense. You know what? Maybe you're right. I can't tell you. I don't buy clothes.
Thank you.
Thank you. The lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved? Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This is getting on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I don't know. I just went for it. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. Everything has to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You can still pour me a drink, right?
I could if I were a bartender, but I'm not. I'm the cafeteria manager.
So what's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
They? Oh shit! He's so right, actually. Did you kill him? Before you said they hoisted him, what did you mean by they? I have another question. David Lynch. David is the victim. They say this guy got hung. Sounds like the... Sounds like my brass teacher from when I was in school. That guy was rough. Who's they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
What?
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Some director who would. Ah, I see. So that's what these skills are references to? I'll be frank, when I was looking at the character creation, I was like, I don't know what Inland Empire is. Maybe it makes me savvy as fuck. May he rest. May he rest well. What a coincidence. I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
And that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some form of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
He points at a red ledger on the counter, and what exactly? But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, it might
Money
be.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
What? Dude, this main character is fucking me up. Why do I have to deal with all this bullshit? I'm not paying you. Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What do I owe this place?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Why'd you give me the room next to the window?
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real.
Okay.
Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Fuck! What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Whoops, I accidentally healed. And I needed to heal anyways. I burned my eyes on the light bulb earlier. It's just in the middle of the conversation, I'm just like taking eye drops. So just like, what is money? Well, hold up, just what? I can't get it in my eye. Sorry. I find that really. Oh. Money is a social construct that as us as a society made in order to keep the fairness between the people. Oh fuck! Keep missing. Fuck my eye. Keep missing. officer, yeah, why am I here anyways? I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Hey,
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't really
But
remember.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space.
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time.
Hobo cop.
Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Wait, am I a hobo cop now? Wait, that's so good. Wait, am I actually? A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop, upside, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurch gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. He can't. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. Oh, I've never internalized these. Oh, well, we gotta go investigate, but yeah, what does internalizing these do? Temporary research bonus, head in the clouds. Oh. What? So these are like, huh? These are like thoughts? Oh, so these are thoughts that I need to like think on. I should have done this earlier then, because time does move by fast enough. It does go by in this game, but I guess okay. I'll think about that. All right, Kitsuragi. This feels right. You belong here. Yeah, I belong here. I just don't. Should I try again with the lady? Do you think the lady has another copy of that of the song? Wait, can I actually go upstairs? Go upstairs, Kitsuragi. Maybe there's something upstairs. Kitsuragi. Let's go upstairs. Yes, we are going to be wasting time here. Hey, Kitsuragi, get off the way, man. What? Huh? No, stop.
The door is closed.
Knock again, much
Still
harder.
Nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
For the handle?
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Oh. He just saw me try to open the door. Mr. Kitsuragi. Oh, I never looked at the door. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
This is a bed?
The sheets look awful.
This is a...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. I left the water running.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
Poor Kitsuragi, man.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
What? This is a buff. I have a buff dude in my mind. I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
He takes a step towards the door, like he'd like to leave. Hey, Kitsuragi, look, man, I gotta come up here. There's so much to look at up here. Oh, there's the door. All right. Oh, let's go. Time to get out of here. Gotta go investigate. All right, Kitsuragi. I feel like that's my only complaint about the game so far. Fucking clicking things and going. It kind of wonky. Maybe it's because I'm playing a controller. Can we talk to everybody else? Can we talk to Lady here? Hello, Lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Sweetie.
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't have a beard. I have the mustache thing. Dimple or not, I am a bitter man. The years have taken a toll. That stupid dimple has only brought me suffering. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about the dimple anymore. Dimple or not, I'm a bitter man. The years have taken their toll.
Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime.
I am dying.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up.
This Lena is wacky
Smiling.
enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? Can you tell me stuff about the place?
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with concern. I hope you're right. I hope it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. Yeah.
You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts. Oh, we're ghosts.
Now.
She tilts her head as she looks with you with maternal
We are live
solicitude.
in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. And the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
Okay. All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s. Revachol is the disgraced capital of the world, something like that. I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I think we know like most of this already. I just want her to hear. I want
haven't
to
seen
hear her.
very many other cities
explain it.
personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Are you sure?
This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
All I know is that we're approaching the end times. It's a bad year. In my 40s or 50s? I don't even know how old I am. It's the spring of 50. No. Isn't it winter? Spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a green 8 pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Hell yeah.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
The fuck? Some sort of democracy? I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Okay. But Something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds as badass visionary. Like a badass visionary. Radios are used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Cops. We live under the cop regime. What? One of these is real? I don't think any of these are real. Aren't we? Wait. Didn't they explain this? Nope, I don't remember. It's. I'm gonna say number 2. Or this one.
Oh, sweetie.
She
It's
smiles.
really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Oh, well.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own,
Excuse me.
and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Why not?
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there's cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Uh-huh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is this revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So, how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Am I being tested? Kitsuragi.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
He turns to the lieutenant.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Ah, okay.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade.
I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move
That's
on.
quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses and catching sequence killers. Is Kitsuragi gonna like this?
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Sorry,
A
Kitsuragi.
partner who'll need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
I know. But there's also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in
But there
Martinez.
could be.
Gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads is... You're probably right. 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time.
I've got to get going
Of
now.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Thank you, Lena. Damn, I only got 1 correct. That sucks. I got a green ape pen. A pen with a green ape head on one end. The ape has its eyes closed, a kind of expression adoring its face. It seems to be meditating. Who made the reporting crime, pay for the damages, get a reality reel. Can I talk to this guy?
The worker is in a deep...
Nope. Still asleep. Alright, let's actually leave this place. Oh my god, how long has it been already? 2 hours? Oh man. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey. Oh, that's on the outside. Okay. The sign reads, "Fuck the police." Okay. No, go. No, where are you going? Stop. Why? Higgs, go home. The street name is ineligible. Goods are from the lorry haphazardly littered the surroundings. A glossy magazine, The Most Able-Bodied Men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Oh my god. Welcome to Revachol. Money. There's money. Oh my god. The lorries probably store fuel here. Now they store booze. Money. There's so much money. Can I only look at it from here? Is that why I keep walking over there? Hey, fucking... God damn it. I'm about to switch to a keyboard. A foreign car kept in good condition. I think my controller is fucking it up.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad. And Revachol West, too, it appears.
Hey, Kim, check this out.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time?
Only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously Zephyr and white.
Zephyr?
The colors of the Stars Ryko.
And then boom, murder happened. Yep.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
Holy crap. Wait, what did I say? Let me guess what happened last time. Kim. Blue and white is the colors of the... Someone painted it. And then Jimik... What? How do you say that? Nope. Okay.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The 4th largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Who are the Zems community?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
What did they sentence the killers
4
to?
years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Kim, could our hanged man been a driver of this
I
car?
try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body. But my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
But you don't know, Kim. Kitsuragi? Interesting. Before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint job.
Yes, detective?
You should let the
You
baby
sure
live.
you're not Jimsk?
Shares a smile with you, only for a
Yes,
second.
You're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
I didn't want to correct my boy, so... Holy crap, this place is huge, isn't it? I know I'm just exploring. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here. I know I'm just like exploring, but like... A white tank top that I'm just gonna steal. This place is huge. Well, I want to go explore the body first, actually, so... What does... Wait, can I put on the tank top, actually? It gives me physical instrument. Maybe I don't need to put the shirt on. Let's go, Kitsuragi. We gotta find the body. We have a deal. We can work for it. Please, I'll come halftime, work night shift. We had a deal. We can work here. Okay. I don't care about them. I don't care about the public dispute. Close for winter. Please use the entrance. It's spring? It's still snowing. So yeah. Is this your car, Kitsuragi?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
This is your car, huh?
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pull out the pull-out
The
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside
This is
are
your
neat
car,
and
right?
organized.
Right, Kitsuragi?
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Handcrate flashlight, a chain cutters, and a red tip pry bar. Alright, we don't
The
need it.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Pick up
The
the radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
A person?
The soft purr of electrical kittens.
What?
Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Hello?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hello, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Can you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something that I need to report. Hey, can we report?
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly on the like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41, I've got urgent business over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my
10-9,
badge
over.
missing. My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's
10-4,
gone.
message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Who? Hey,
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
that's my name, Dick Mullen. Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter. Hey, you suck, man. Why do you sound like that? What does he sound like? Wait, he
Dick
needs to.
Mullen is not your name.
Shit.
It's the name
I'm
of
not
a
Dick Mullen.
fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, officer. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha. Officer lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. Honestly, I kind of do too. Yeah, I don't want... You just don't engage with these guys. You guys suck.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Hey, fuck you, Chester McLean.
What's going on?
Mark, don't get in this.
Super cop here lost his badge.
Why the... Tell me my name.
He lost his what now?
Hey.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Why are you... Can you all please just stop saying he lost his badge for a moment? Enough of this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear
New
you.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun.
I hope I can kill you later. The room roars with
Sergeant
laughter.
Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my
No.
gun.
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
What's Half-Light?
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convinced them that you didn't lose your gun. I didn't lose it.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth.
Of course I didn't lose my gun. Why would I lose my gun? Oh, who would ever lose? I'm a cop. I would never lose my gun.
Yes, he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Okay.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's some personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I want to know if you got my badge description right in your report. Can you read it? Name, rank, and birth date. Date of birth. Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop
Fuck,
wasting
God
time
damn it.
and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard
So,
him.
was there anything else?
Fuck. I don't want to ask them about... I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live. Please refer to me in my full name in the future. I want to know if you've got my badge description right in your report.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
This guy sucks. What is happening? Oh, there you go. You know any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir. Over.
No,
Again, sir, I didn't get that. 10-9, over.
I'm looking for my new address.
10-4. Your address?
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
What is, what?
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Please refer to me by my name.
Repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my
Sir,
name.
I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Fuck! Well, God damn it! Why were those the only choices?
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I just need information. I'm about to just say this one.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Just so ass. Run your fingers over
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Well, the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Alright, let's just go. How infuriating. You guys are still suck. My gun is somewhere. My badge is somewhere else. Kitsuragi, please. The great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
When Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone? Well, why would I want to do that? An ancient fountain, it doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Plastic wrap macaronis stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid. Oh, whoops.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Shileng?
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Then let's just go. I don't want to engage with you. The Hellpine to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hot air rises up from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Is it? That's gross. Oh my god. Mirrorless gloves? Okay. Water lock out of order until Wednesday 7:15 a.m.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting time. I feel like I've been fucking doing everything and nothing. Electrochemistry. Alright, come on, Kitsuragi. We gotta get out of here. Kinda just been fucking around. We gotta find this body. So we're gonna save. The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Okay, why can't I can't cross this. Let's go, Kitsuragi. Me and my fingerless gloves that I totally didn't steal will solve this murder. Trash can. There are bottles inside. You can pick it up if you had a bag.
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Did I shoot the mailbox?
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat
Yay.
shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Mail collection box. You should shut the fuck up, man. I've been there. Post Ventir.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, then, so do you.
Wait, there's so much. Oh no, I should just go. Honestly, I should just go to the body. Let's go. I want Kitsuragi. I know there's things to look at, but man. Saying Gislaine.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all
Oh
the
my
companies
God.
in the East Delta Commerce Center.
There are so many of them. Nope. Let's look at this.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of vehicle drift is
Hard to
this?
say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Why am I looking at
Cop
this?
habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay. So a car started there, it crashed into the wall, it reversed back into, and then it turned out.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Right.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Right.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout.
This happened a few days ago, though,
Keep
right?
them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find the time.
A car drove to the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
I think I got it. All right. Oopsies, a quick save. I don't want a quick save. I want a regular save. All right, Kitsuragi. Let's see what's up. Kid, what are you doing back here, man? Oh my God.
Kuno's got this.
Kuno's got this. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
What? Hey, kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Okay.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Wait, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Oh. Stop getting high at my crime scene. Stop saying these slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do
Can't
it.
talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
Rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno. The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
You kid siblings?
Fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
Calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
No, what the fuck? Guys. Yo, kid, wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question? Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know how it got up there? Do you know who he was? Have you seen anybody suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno. Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Huh. Okay. You know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it
You
happen?
heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Oh, okay, about the dead body.
Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
He draws snot up his nose.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Kuno's patience here. Get lost,
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points his chest with both
It's
thumbs.
always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer yourself in the third person as... You refer to yourself in the third person? Kuno, is that some kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol. Watch out, Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrilling, and violent like a fire alarm.
Kuno, help, rape.
Oh my, you need to shut up, man. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the window overlooking the yard.
Help, he's got the Kuno, help.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Oh.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being decomposes.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Every worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Over them one by one.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2.
Okay.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Hey, which is it?
Don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
It could be fucking Kuno. I'm pretty good at this, huh?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
How much is that in pounds?
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
400 million. The lieutenant has been tracking your eye movements. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step. Oh shit. Whoopsies. Light step. Number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be
Understood.
sure.
Anything else?
A heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Our reading of the print could be wrong. Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
An aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old sole.
Any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Think one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
I'm not sure. We don't want to attack too much. We don't want to attract too much attention.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
How do you think these tracks
a
are?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way, what else?
We've been through. We've got all of it. Auto save. Sick. I was trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Its ladder is rickety but still climbable. Hey, what? Come on, man. Kids ladders for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. I don't want to talk to those kids. Those kids annoy me to no end. A winch mechanism that's been oxidizing for years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
It's a white check. We can just... Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern. Calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Okay. We can't get over there.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Let go of your nose without throwing up. We could just try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. It's okay, I was drunk. This makes me feel better, right? Jesus, gross.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia from?
Street nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Yeah.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I need that. Damn, I got owned there. Do I feel better now though? I threw up. I have Kim's handkerchief now, right? One corner adorned with a lace is in a tiny embroidered cotier. Oh, there's so many things to do. So we need to look. We need fucking. How do I check? Oh, get ammonia. Sing karaoke, find booze, look at the body, pissing competition. Who's making the report calls? Ask the station for additional funds. Get a reality lowdown, track down my badge and my gun. Alright. Let's get out of here, Kim. I don't think these kids are gonna help us in any way. Maybe I can find my stuff in here.
Hello again, sweetie.
Hey.
The
Wake
worker
up.
is in a deep slumber.
Wake up. Wake up. Can I actually 42%?
The worker continues to nap, undisturbed despite...
Fuck. Why don't you want to wake up? You got anything new to say?
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at Whirling. Art. I need to talk to... By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Goodbye. He's not gonna give me a drink if I ask him for one. We don't need to go up again. I don't even know who to go to next. I guess we should... Too many people to talk to. We should start talking to people.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions
Of
for you.
course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can we have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
He pulls out a small capsule from her breast pocket and places it in your hand. Oh, thank
Go
you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Oh, you're nice. I like you. We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is a rep shop, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you were displaying. What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Okay. South?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just
What's on the other side of
coast.
the coast?
There's
You know.
a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Fuck.
It's just water.
West.
No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
That's all.
No problem.
What's the fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The sign, it says fuck the
Oh.
police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
That's alright, I didn't mean to start you.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Actually, one more thing. Can I borrow gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. Ah, she's so the first useful person. Thank God. Everybody here has been a piece of shit so far. To be fair, I've been kind of a piece of shit too. But, gosh. She's getting fucked back to back. Kuno, C, everybody. Sucks. We have ammonia now. And gloves. Hey, okay, let's talk to you.
I am a gander and a hunt and a gatherer, feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet.
He finishes
Hey
it
there.
towards you. I'm the
You
law.
sure are, my man.
What's going on
It's
here?
the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of the lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances south,
Upon days.
down at the road. Limbo. So that's where I am. So
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
what? How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words.
Or both.
Or both.
I dig your style, extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it, but less? I don't.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to get some change for a working spiff? Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
The union wants
Good on them,
something
I
from
guess.
the people, right?
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines.
Wild
We'll meet her
Pines.
soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother. I'd go on strike against her too, for my rights.
Okay, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else I need to
Anything
know?
else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us
And
lorry drivers.
all of who?
Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Carry some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. Work first, pay later.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Yeah, makes sense. Do you know about the dead man, the one hanging in
He
the
ain't one
house?
of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
All right,
The
then
man
never mind.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal
Not
then.
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you
It's
then?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
As a found A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
And again, one of those found tracksuits
We're
you
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Oh, then fine. Fuck you.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
This is a white check. What do you see in his eyes? What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, I want to know about your soul.
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
No.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Shit.
Don't be a stranger.
I will absolutely be a stranger. Oh, didn't I level up? I can put my point into something, right? Do I need more of something? There's too many of these for me to be like, I need these, you know? I don't need more intellect, so I probably want something else. Are these my natural... Perception, reaction time, interfacing, master machines, pick locks and pockets, strain your back, keep your poker face, sneak under their noses, stunned with immense panache, quickest to react, untouchable man, see, hear, and smell everything, let no details go unnoticed. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, I think that was a part of the game. Oh yeah, that is a part of the game. Whoa. Just charm men and women, play the puppet master. Next to... No, I don't want to... God, I don't want to... These guys suck. Hold yourself up. Keep your morale up. Dream and wake... Okay. Let's see. Under your mirror work... Okay. I don't know. Perception seems kind of nice. Right? I am a perceptive boy, as they say. Alright, now we can go over and inspect the body. We can just, yeah, we can just go to the body now. Nothing much that I don't want to... Hey kid, we're here to look at the body now, so just scram.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entire.
Oh, do I not have them equipped? The, Wait, how do I... Hanged man. Don't I have it now, right? What? Can I talk to kid? Oh, there's something over here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
A trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
How do we get this
We
lock
could
open?
try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or
Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
All right. Our logic brain tells us to go tell him. The letter R is a crown. On the ribbon below, a light descending from above. Getting out of here, even with my gloves and ammonia that I don't want to use to look at the body. So is this game gonna be all about this case? Actually, I still don't know. I'm trying to... We're just trying to solve the case of the hanged man. If you had a bag in your hand, you'd be able to collect these bottles and sell them.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert
This way
25
south.
centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
What's a tourist attraction
There
doing
was
here?
a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
Okay.
They got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here.
Can we do something
We
about
should
it?
have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Okay. Here's distant squalls of the seabirds. What is this? A spider of bullet holes line the wall. It seems a lot bigger than... No, this. I feel like it's just this case. Money. The ad reads, broken window? Tibbs has windows. 2 roundabout north. 2 Capeside apartments. Martinez apartment. Here. Hello, you're a kid, right?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her red nose is also red from the coast. The coast? The cold. I am the law.
I know, sir.
She stomps her feet to feel warmer.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is
It's
this
a
anyways?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of
Little
this.
girl, I know what a book is. Books are very long letters with stories inside them.
That's exactly it.
I didn't know what a postcard is. It's small. Small cardboard picture that you send to your friend or a loved one.
You got it, sir. What about board games?
I like playing games with people's
Okay,
mind.
sir. This was all very enlightening. Can I help you with anything else?
No, not really. I just didn't want to be like, I don't want to see your book. Alright, so we want to talk to the manager inside? There's so much to explore in this game. I do feel lost a lot of the time, but...
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what
Prod
this
at
feeling
it
is.
and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo or soon to be one rummaging through trash? What will you do to me? Doesn't that seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is
That says
considered
11.
the father of scientific communism,
No.
Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Yum yum,
He
tell me
killed
more.
himself.
I am no Cross
No
Mazov.
one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
What if I told you? Good call. So would I. Teach me how to
I'm
fish.
not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
Everything is political.
Everything is
Fine.
political.
Was there something you wanted?
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about that money.
Yes. Have you got it?
Let's talk about something
Like
else.
what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I've seen something here at Whirling Gate. Whirling Gart? It's something you
What
can talk about.
thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall was reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
I see. He gives you a meaningful nod. How do we find
we
them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I saw a sign that said I wouldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a
You're
cook.
Not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
There's something else I want to ask
What?
about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Why? What?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that.
Not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
You're talking big words. I don't understand them.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Oh, wait, first, what is communism?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do
Of
failure.
course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I don't-
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
You know what? The idea of me being by myself is nice. You know, I'm in.
Yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what firing squad? You didn't say anything about those.
To back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Maybe I shouldn't have opted in on this. What was that? Massivian socioeconomics. Can I look at the... Please? Can I look at the... How did I look at the thing again? What the fuck? So we have the key now. So now we can... It's the logo of the municipality of Revachol. Oh, I was like, oh, there's a new person here. No, it's a dead body.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Open the padlock.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
What's this?
Just a feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Open
The
the
smell
lid.
of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock
It's a
cannon?
giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I'll sell
no,
it.
You won't, because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
What? Oh. Hey. That's not cool. Antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The one? Oh, I can't look at it now. Look at the boxes under
You
the cart.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. A tea soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers,
Oh shit.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
So people mess with his corpse after he was hung?
Drop them in here, officer.
By early stages, do you mean that they were taken from him no more than 2 days after his death?
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
he looks into the
the
container.
belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach
a
for it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Pus?
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
He nods himself.
Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all
right.
I think.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
He raised
I'd
towards
advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put him here. Maybe someone from Rolling might be involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, we need to ask kids who put them there.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
I'm gonna stab you.
See?
The
Okay.
lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
Okay.
But hey, what's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Let's
something
pull it out.
larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this
It
is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh my god.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it. For the great bloodletting or to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from Whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring. I don't want to talk about it right now. Must been cramping my style.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM.
It started
enemy.
snowing quite a
Organized
bit.
crime, or worse.
What?
Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those. All right,
It
I'll
would
do
also
that.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, we're done.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
There's actually quite a lot to read into here. Actually, let's look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this to the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. The mug doesn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? It's Isn't everybody just a little snowflake nowadays? What the fuck? No. This is bad.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
Fine. Whatever. Damaged ledger. This is a ledger where you found in trash. It's full of notes with written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe there's something salvaged to start.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Right.
It's a metaphor for you.
Inspect the toilet
it's
paper.
Just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave there. It's cool.
Way cool.
Ooh,
It
cool.
says, everyone look at me and my toilet paper covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urine. An
Inspect the
aluminium
clip.
block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
Gosh.
A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger against
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
So it is mine.
Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Right.
It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of those hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
How can I
Any
read it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
You mentioned your headlights on the Kanema.
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
White
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
What?
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
That's it? 2 cases a week? I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the
Oh,
kind
yeah.
blue ape pen.
Thank you,
in a
Lena.
brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry. but poetry would be out of place.
Across the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good.
Harry?
Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
My name is Harry.
This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Yuri's at the mirror, at the home in the mirror, setting some shit on a stick. The hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made
That's
plenty of
okay.
mistakes.
We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Yeah.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet,
The unsolvable case.
case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my names employ naming conventions similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
What's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Holes Murder.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
The man with
I
the hole
pray
in
his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I'm done.
You
checking
don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected.
Damn, really?
You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
There was a 72%. Oh, man, whatever.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottom
Field autopsy forms.
Field autopsy forms. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field
A
autopsy
dozen
form.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, a
Misconduct
monetary
fine.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Okay.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. Yes,
That's enough.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Dead guys.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, made of paper
Is
or
it my
cardboard,
ID?
or
Oh,
dried
is my
flower
ID in my
plants.
clipboard?
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How'd I
With
open
your
it?
hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Let's go.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Let the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you ass. What the? What? Pick up the
Two
ticket stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Pick up the
Thin
card.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Well,
It
first,
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Reading.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I
got
step
really
out
dark.
and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road.
Okay.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood
What
sucked
the
out
fuck?
of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
God. Oh no. What? What? What the fuck?
There is nothing. Again.
Just lie there passed out.
Almost nothing.
What the fuck? Are you what?
That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's
Who's
me.
that?
Blue eyes, that's me.
Nice and quiet.
Is it? The world is gone. You are no longer reacting to outward stimuli, yet still.
A bitter, caustic sense of loss remains. Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
When you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smells like betrayal.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yeah, that.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Where's Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Enough, just
You
lie there.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
I'm not coming back.
But you are. They're pouring something on you. Something in you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Thank
The
you.
water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself. As
Thank
it
you,
pours down
Kitsuragi.
your parched throat, the pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone?
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the
You were
same.
reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was
10
I out?
minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past lieutenant. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
What the This game continues to be so confusing. Tool?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the... Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
What
Remember
toilet
when
would
I
that
said
be?
the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is sprinkled liberally with citrus zest of toilet cleaner a line this poet might have used?
Why, yes it is. Among many other things.
Oh shit.
This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Got another level. I'm gonna save first, actually. And I might just put it in logic. Why not? You know? Find out who is in the union box. Whose clothes is in the trash. Read the watermarks. The fact that I lost this is crazy. The fact that I lost the Eternate is crazy. But I think, honestly, I think we're going to end the stream there. Save again. This game is so confusing. I'm so confused. Also, I'm probably going to play with controller or with keyboard for now. From now on, actually. It's such a weird game, but I'm enjoying it. Weirdly, it's in a pretty weird spot for me, honestly. I don't know how to take it. I don't know what's happening. They're using big words that I don't understand. Also, but also like, I don't know. I think it's when I'm interested in playing more of it. Is kind of my stance on it. Because there's so much shit. There's so much stuff that's happening. There's so many things that I don't know, you know, and I don't even know where to start. But I'll definitely play it. I'll play it some more in the coming days. In the coming weeks, really. I don't know how long it'll take me, though. I honestly thought that I just died right there. That's why I was like, maybe I can end here. But also, like, I wish I was in a better, like, mindset to play this game. I'm very tired. And with all the stuff that I need to do, I'm like, I don't feel cut out to do that right now. So that's why I'm running the stream kind of early today. But that was okay. I'll definitely play more of it next week. Next week, though, definitely. It's such a weird game, though. But yeah, your boy is actually pretty. It's a pretty tired. I'm ready. What did I say? But yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep after this, honestly. But yeah, holy crap. Okay, so that being said, let's see. I'm just gonna talk about the schedule and then I'm gonna dip. So today's Thursday. We played Disco Elysium. Why is it called Disco Elysium? I still don't know. It's such a confusing game to me. I feel like I think it's one of those like big brain games where honestly, it's using a lot of like normal people terms, and I'm being frank. I don't know a lot about what they're saying, so I'm trying my best to try to cling on to these ideas. I think I'm getting it, some of it at least. How long should I expect this game to be? Let me search it up real quick, actually. Because here's the thing. My phone. This game isn't linear, right? It's very. Disco Elysium is very open. Disco Elysium run time. when focusing on main objectives, Disco Elysium is about 23.5 hours in length. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. 25 hours, so that's about like a month and some change of Disco Elysium that we'll play. So be excited that that'll be our little series for a bit. And maybe honestly we'll see if I miss anything else. But yeah, so we'll be playing this on Thursdays for the next little bit. But yeah, so that's Thursday. Next stream will be on Saturday. We'll probably play a Turn and Return again, honestly. I do want to gauge like gauge who wants to play what, probably on the day. I'll see what want to play. I do want to do like open party stuff, is what I mean to say. So people in chat that I trust want to play, I'll play on that day. So yeah, that'll be on Saturday, and then Tuesday will be the Alliance Alive, which I unfortunately didn't play this week. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but you know, the whole thing, but whatever. And then next Thursday will be Disco Elysium again. So yeah, honestly, I won't hold you guys for that long. I'm ready to get out of here. So yeah, I think that'll be it for me today. So thank you everyone for watching. I had fun today. I was a bit tired at the end though, so it's okay though. I'll see you when I see you all again. All right, get out of here. Bye bye.